for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Now here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton outside. And Nesmith gets it to go.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by Los Angeles. Zubac's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hachimura against Siakam. And it's Hachimura on the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now here's Nembhard to the inside. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
James, a screen on Halliburton. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication, we're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys, back to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And the Pacers with possession here, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Inside, out to James. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Nesmith to the paint. Here's Siakam. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Doncic passes to James. Hachimura in the post. He's covered by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton's got an open look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Outside Reeves. Back to Hachimura. The 3, James. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
There's Nesmith with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nesmith's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smart passes to James. Misses from close range.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Halliburton surveys the floor, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
No luck on that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. His and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves with the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Zubac. Halliburton's got 9.
Coaches loving the ball.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Now here's Nembhard. Pass to Nesmith. The 3-ball. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Halliburton against Doncic. Out to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 9, and it's good. 2 points. Zubac has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to James. Smart outside. And here's Hachimura to the middle. Nice work inside from James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Smart. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Siakam in the post. Working on Hachimura. And the basket by Siakam.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
The 3, James gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Siakam, the pass to Zubac. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Nesmith.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Halliburton, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Doncic against Halliburton. Fires from 14. Emphatic putback by LeBron James.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
Los Angeles leading by 4. 44 seconds left in the first half of this game. On the wing, Reeves. Down low. James can't get it to go. Indiana has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Nice job inside from Siakam.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
James outside. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by James. Smart passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities. Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 27 on the night. He's had it hit. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Center court. And get ready for the fan. Half-court stop. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Walker. Then it's Toppin. And it's Huff in at center. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Toppin passes to Walker. Here's Shepard. Hachimura covering. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Indiana trailing here. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Here's Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And the jam by Walker.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And down it goes. 2 points. James has got 29 points.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in for LeBron. Laravia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Doncic. just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Shepard, that's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Smith against McConnell. To the paint. Pass to Hayes. Huff pulls it in. The Pacers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career. When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done. Top it.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA. But with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks, and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's hauled in by McConnell. The Pacers have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, Huff, yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got 5 assists in the game. Hayes with a screen on Toppin. Pass to LaRavia from outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Shepard. It's tipped. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Walker, lays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5 spot. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Siakam outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Rui Hachimura.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
James inside. He's guarded by Zubac. And it's James with the jam.
A clutch basket right there. The later we get into this game now, the more they need to attack the rim.
There's Neesmith with the three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Hachimura from long range. James. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, Reeves buries it from 3. Reeves has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Lakers trail by 4. To the middle. Hachimura outside. Inside. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Buries it from outside.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
James, a screen on Nembhard. Reeves. Zubac pulls it down. Pacers leading by 5. Outside Neesmith. Now Zubac. Outside Siakam. Money from 3.
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Zubac pulls it down. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Oh, no good on the layup. Lakers trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now James. Smart outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Well, let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Oh, he jammed it.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Halliburton against Doncic. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, look at Halliburton using his length.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pacers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
Halliburton. Oh, Smart with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, the shot is off. Indiana's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Halliburton going inside, flushes it down with both hands.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
The 3 ball is down. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a Great run to finish it off.
James, and no one in the vicinity. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. That one goes, yes sir!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Luka Doncic.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position. Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's LeBron in at the 5, down low. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Reeves the pass to Doncic. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Doncic with it. Brunson picks him up. Brunson against Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Comes up empty down low. Brunson against Doncic. Goes up the baseline. And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And it's Towns on the follow.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
The shot by LeBron, no good. Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Bridges with the steal. On up the court. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Anunoby's got his second basket of the night. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Brunson against Doncic. Towns in the corner. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Doncic finds James, hits the target from 18 feet. LeBron's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Down low. Here's Towns. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
It's good from long range.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
LeBron outside. Up top, Hachimura. Brunson against Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Anunoby after Luka Doncic's bucket. There's 45 seconds left in the first. And here's Brunson outside. They get it again. Takes a 3. That one doesn't go. And Los Angeles guys shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Hart, wide open. He fires. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lakers trail by 3. Here's LeBron. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Brunson has it in the corner. And the shot goes down. Brunson's got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And stolen by LeBron. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Reeves after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Back to LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Hart finds Towns. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Now here's Doncic. And again it's the Lakers from deep.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Brunson draws the double. Hard against Hachimura. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, that has some truth to it.
Now, Smart, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Towns is double. Brunson with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here's Reeves after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. LeBron with it. Towns on him. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come to actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bron. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Brunson right side. Looking to end his cold spell, and that's 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby outside. Inside. Hart, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
James finds Doncic. Pulls up on the wing, and it's good off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Brunson the pass to Hart. Out to Brunson. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Hachimura. Rebounded by Smart. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. .58 seconds left in the first half. Brunson the pass to Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic with it. Brunson picks him up. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Takes the 13-footer, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Hachimura. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Shoots over James. Anunoby, no good. Smart on the wing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Towns. It's the 3-point bomb. Towns has got 9. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Losing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Reeves against Bridges. Reeves outside. Pass to Doncic. Over Brunson. Up again. Cole LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Towns. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Now, here's Hart. 5 points in the game. Here's Anunoby. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Kennard against Bridges. From the arc. And it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hayes, he's checked in for LeBron. And they're moving it up. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes, and he banks in the layup. Hayes has got the lead back up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Kennard for 3. Can't hit that one. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. It's stolen by Smith, and it's the Lakers on the break. Now, here's Vanderbilt, defended by Sohan.
Oh, yes! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Knicks trail by 12. 58 seconds left here in the third quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. McBride's shot is off. Lakers leading by 14. Smith drives in, pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Kennard for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Now Alvarado. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So the Lakers 5 right now. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith. And it's Kennard in at the 2 spot.
Give it up for him, fans.
Brunson surveying the D. Towns wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Back to Smith. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. From 10 feet out, the close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Back to Hayes. And that one is off. Towns with the defensive effort. Smith against Brunson. Hart kicks to Towns. Misses for 3. Lakers leading by 15. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Moravia passes to Hayes. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now the Lakers on the break. Kennard against Bridges. And here is Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby fires. The 3 is off. Lakers leading by 17. Tries it from 19. No good.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass. Looking fearless right now.
Now Towns. Oh, great touch off the pass.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
From deep, he drills the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
A floater. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Brunson. That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by New York.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
LA's got the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. Here's Vanderbilt. Deflects the pass. Rebounded by Anunoby. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson. The long shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bridges. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Smith against Brunson. So it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Magic.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka, and Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. DeSumo is out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
DeSumo for 3. The rebound by Bridges.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Brunson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And the bucket is good.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Now here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Towns. Fires the 3. Anunoby can't get it to go. Now the Timberwolves with it. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Off the left rim and out. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Gobert with a screen on Hart. DeSumo, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
To the inside, and stolen by Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Brunson from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. DeSumo outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Down low. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's McDaniels. No points yet. Edwards for 3. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Shoot from the baseline. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson against DiVincenzo. There's a screen to the paint. Pass to Gobert. 5 on the clock. Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Gobert, no good. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. Bridges, right side, over Edwards. Bridges misses. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Edwards, jacks up a 3. Hart pulls it in. Here's Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. Towns has got 5 now.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. DeSumo is out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards to the middle. Here's DeSumo. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hart finds Bridges. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Anunoby. Can't get it to drop. McDaniels with some nice D. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Brian, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Now here's DeSumo. Outside McDaniels. Fires from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody. Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Edwards, a pass to DeSumo. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Towns. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Brunson. Second chance effort. The shot by Towns, no good. Minnesota with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. McDaniels finds Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. They set the pick. Back to Gobert. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Right side, Hart. Inside. Here's Towns. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Edwards for three. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Anunoby against DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Great positioning on the putback. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Bridges against Edwards. And here's Brunson from the arc. Towns. No good that time. Sumu outside. Left side, Edwards. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Down low. Here's Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The three, DiVincenzo. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota. They're up. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Supply on the amazing stunts from your pocket light. Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Edwards for three. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards has gotten his third basket of the night. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game. His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Sumu with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Sumu, the pass to Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Knicks trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. The 3. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. For New York, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Robinson, a screen on Highland. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
To the paint. Here's Sohan. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Sohan's gotten his first basket of the night. Randall deciding where to go with it. Inside. Pass to Shannon. Lets it go from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. Yep, that one's good.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. Minnesota leading by 4. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Highland takes the 3. Here's Reed. Sohan with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. McBride with it. He's picked up by Conley. Conley with some nice D. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Highland, the pass to Randall. Now here's Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Stan, you look at Naz Reed. He gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Conley finds Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's how you know Conley is right out there.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Sohan. Offline with a 3. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Outside Conley. Pass to Highland. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. For 3. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Alvarado. Now here's McBride. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's stolen by Highland. Launches it. He drops it from range. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead.
And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Mike Conley out there with Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Outside for Randall. Puts up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive board.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Right side Edwards. The 3 is up. Out to DiVincenzo. There's the 3. Edwards, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Hart. 4-3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 20th rebound here tonight. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Now DiVincenzo outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And the shot's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Brunson against McDaniels. Right side, Anunoby. Here's Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
The shot is money. For New York, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. And that basket is good.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Hart. Here's Gobert. McDaniels. Rebounded by Towns.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
And there's the screen. Bridges pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
And so Towns nails them both.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Minnesota leading by 4. McDaniels with it. A minute 4 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Hart with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Dosunmu outside. Drives to the hoop. Here's Gobert. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Brunson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's Edwards. Can't get the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the folks. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Brunson. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you've got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Hart, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Porter passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Brunson against Porter. Anunoby left side. Back to Hart. Six on the shot clock. Brunson with a clean look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Pass to Portis. Uncovered. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
To the left wing. Here's Brunson. Plenty of space. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Brunson's got 6 points.
Now, the beauty of Jalen Brunson's game is his ability to create for himself. He can find looks.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
That one drops for him. And it's 6 points for Bobby Portis.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Bridges. On deep, Brunson bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 4. Brunson right side. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. For New York, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Anunoby outside. Brunson left side. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Portis can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 7. Hart outside. To the paint. Here's Brunson. Plays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 17 now.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here is Bridges after the three-pointer from Bobby Portis. And it's off from three-point range. Porter inside. Brunson covering. Porter passes to Rollins. Portis inside the three-point line. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got 19 points.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside, Porter. Offline with his 3. Here's Hart. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. And here's Porter after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Porter finds Portis. He's off on that one. The Knicks leading by 7. Hart outside to the right side. On deep, Brunson. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And if you look at what he's done over the last 2 years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now, that's Karl-Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Down Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's Brunson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Brunson for three, likes the look and drains it.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Offensive rebound. Bucks trail by 8. To the inside. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Giannis a screen on Brunson. Porter kicks to Portis. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson outside. Hart rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Porter with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Giannis a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Giannis. Stolen by Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. Chalk up 2 there. Towns has got his second bucket tonight. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And here is Bridges. After the three-pointer from Bobby Portis. Anunoby passes to Hart. Out to the right wing. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Rollins. Nothing on the board. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And a wide-open look for Portis. Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the paint. Anunoby kicks to Towns. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Porter with it. Hart covering. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Down low. And stolen by Hart. On the wing, Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Prince's shot is good.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Towns finds Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 31 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Giannis a screen on Brunson. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Substitution on the court.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks out front, up by 3. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Red gloves and get ready for your pocket bite. Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Bucks making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Off target from outside. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad. But there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Sohan with the ball. Robinson. And it's sent back by Turner.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
A nice shot by Sohan. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Alvarado. Back to Sohan. He can't hit that top. Great tee that time from Green. Out to Turner for the tie. And the Bucks miss again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Inside. Nails the baby hook. Adier's got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's Turner, high post. Robinson on him. Stolen by Robinson. Over to the wing. It's up a 3. And it's Alvarado missing. Bucks trail by 5. And Nance kicks to Green. And Kuzma has it in the corner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Miles Turner is simply a workhorse. I mean, he keeps plays alive with his length and activity.
Alvarado passes to Sohan. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Green drives in, and it's slammed in by Turner.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Pass to McBride. Here's Dadier. And here is Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Turner with a screen for Green. And he drives in, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now, here's Green. He's defended by Alvarado. Trent with the wide open look. No good on the 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Sohan, the pass to McBride. Back to Sohan. Takes it off the glass. And now a 3-point Knicks lead.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Turner for three. Rebound by Sohan. Pass to Alvarado. Outside Robinson. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Knicks lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Bucks, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the three, the small forward. Back to Brunson, over Porter, and the shot no good, a bit short. The Bucks trail. Rollins with the bucket. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And it's Brunson missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Hard against Giannis. Let's hit 5 from 18. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Brunson's got 33.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Portis finds Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Here's Brunson. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Hart. Fires for three. Nailed from three-point land. Hart's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Now Josh Hart's starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
And that one's good by Porter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Misses the three. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Portis a screen on Brunson. Right side out of the combo.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And that one misses.
At the line. 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Hart fires. Towns trying again. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee in the lead. Now Portis. Brunson there for the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Rollins against Hart. Here we've got Brunson. Now Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. It looks like that. You've got to take it there.
Porter with it. Bridges covering. Porter against Bridges. It's Portis. Layup, no good. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now Hart. 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Now Towns. Rebounded by Portis.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Onto the Kumbo outside. Onto the Kumbo, a screen on Brunson. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Towns. That one misses, had a chance to tie it up. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Good. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now Hart. Rebounded by Portis. Bridges with the steal. Brunson. Towns. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Prince outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
OG Anunoby. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
and going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Now here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Shot's good by Towns.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Nesmith. Poke loose. Towns looking for an opening. And here's Brunson. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Halliburton outside. So nice passing by Indiana here. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Zubac, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And the layup is good.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Bridges against Nembhard. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Now here's Zubac. Back to Siakam. Down low. Zubac's shot is off. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Bridges passes to Hart. Misses the 3. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the paint. And now the Knicks on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
And it's good for 2.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. The 3. Here's Towns. Clock at 6. And here's Anunoby. Bridges outside. Here's the 3. Nice tee from Nembhard. Indiana leading. Zubac, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Nesmith gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To halt the run. Towns Towns can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Now here's Brunson. Tries again. And it's Towns with a bucket inside.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Indiana leading by 7. Here's Nesmith. Soft touch off the glass. Nesmith's got his second basket of the night.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Inside. Tipped. Stolen by Siakam. And stolen by Brunson. Ahead. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Out left to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. It doesn't go for him.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Brunson misses. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Gets the 3-ball to go.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson. Wide open look. Another one falls for New York.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Tips it up. Another shot. And Zubac with the lay-in. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum. Letting them have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
And Nesmith, here we go. Count it. Nesmith's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 14. Siakam the screen. Halliburton for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And the Knicks miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Anunoby with it, picked up by Nesmith. Brunson passes to Towns. No good again that time. For Indiana, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Anunoby finds Brunson, shoots over Halliburton. Indiana with a rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 17. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Down low. Zubac's inside. Towns on him. Zubac's shot is off. Halliburton with a steal. 1 second left. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan court shot from Lee. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Daje in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. McBride passes to Sohan. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Nembhard for 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 19.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Pass to Daje. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. Back to Alvarado. Pass to McBride. And they call an illegal screen here. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. To the inside, Huff, and it's New York with a rebound. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. To the paint. Here's Sohan. Back to McBride. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by McConnell. Pacers leading by 19. Here's Shepard. There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Huff. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pacers lead by 21.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Dadier, shot is off. The Pacers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Walker for 3. Up again. Huff played it in with a nice touch off the window. Huff's got 4 points this quarter.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
To the middle. Outside Robinson. Shot to stop the run. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, Sohan has been well coached on attacking the glass, and doing that gets him the follow-up bucket.
Pass to Shepard. And here's Toppin from the arc. Sohan with a rebound. Knicks trail by 21. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
A nice shot by McBride.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
27.
Alvarado, left side. Here's Dadier. Driving inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Indiana leading by 17. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Oh, nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's gotten 4 this quarter. The Pacers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And here's Shepard for 3. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jumper.
McBride from outside, off the mark. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to McConnell. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside McBride. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Brunson outside. Robinson. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Indiana ahead, leading by 17. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. Knicks trail by 19. Brunson taking his time here. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Brunson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Come to me.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana leading by 19. Pass to Halliburton from deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. And the Knicks shooting only 31% of the game. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Over to the wing. Looking to get back on track. Up top, Bridges. He's guarded by Nembhard from behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got 15 rebounds here tonight, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
Here's Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Zubac. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Zubac has got 20 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Now Towns. Now Bridges. He gets 2 from the low post.
You know, Towns is a really solid passer for a big guy. Excellent basketball IQ and sees the floor really well. Nice pass.
Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Let's loose for 3. That misses. Pacers leading by 15. Siakam fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Brunson. Oh, a long-distance reply from Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Halliburton. Brunson pulls it down. The Knicks trail by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ivica Zubac.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Nembhard with a steal. Here's Halliburton.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistent.
First one falls for him.
Halliburton at the line. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 14-point game. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now Halliburton beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Siakam. And stolen by Brunson. Hart. And there's the drive. Yes! Using that window. Zubac! And it'll be there for the rebound. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And Zubac in at the 5.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Halliburton, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the dunk by James.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Halliburton for 3. Hands it from downtown.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
It's rebounded by Indiana. We're about 1 minute into the first. Nembhard with it to the inside. Zubac, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. No good from outside. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside for Smart. He's looking for James and finds him. Good, and Smart gets the assist. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
To the paint, here's Zubac, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Now, here's Neesmith. After Luka Doncic's miss. Banked in off the glass. Zubac has got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the lead, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Halliburton for 3. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Doncic.
Nice finish.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Hachimura against Siakam. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Right wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 6-point game. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Reeves the pass to James. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to the wing. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Siakam, a screen on Doncic. And finished off by Siakam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Pacers lead by a... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's LeBron in its center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Siakam up top. He's covered by Hachimura. Lakers trail by 13. James finds Smart. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
To the middle. Zubac, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Reeves right side. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reeves has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Down low. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Trying to break the... Oh, LeBron does it again!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. On the wing, Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
No one saw it coming off a finals appearance. Luka Doncic, Richard, traded to the Lakers.
I mean, we're talking about a 5-time first-team All-NBA player who was traded at just 25 years old. I've never seen it happen before. Expect Luka to have a big chip on his shoulder for the next few seasons.
Lakers trail by 5. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Indiana leading by 5. And here's McConnell. Pass to Shepard. A three-pointer off the mark. Reeves with it. He's picked up by Walker. The 3 for Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Here's McConnell. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's LeBron. And it comes off the front of the rim. Indiana's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Walker. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Hachimura. Lock at 6. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Walker driving inside. No good. Good work defensively by Reed. Hachimura against Toppin. Smart passes to Reeves. Smart wide open. He fires. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Inside, Huff. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting for Indiana.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
James outside. Outside, Smart. Smart with this screen on Walker. Hachimura finds Smart. At the elbow, it's James. Right block shot. It's hauled in by Huff. Now Toppin shoots over Hachimura. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front, up by 4. Allie, let's go to you courtside. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Amazing stuff from your pocket site, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. They've got T.J. McConnell. Toppin is out there with Jarvis Walker. Then there's Shepard, and it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
It's stolen by Shepard. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Huff. The Lakers with the rebound. Smart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic finds James. Lakers passing it around. Reeves outside. Here's Hachimura. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Pacers leading by 3. Toppin with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Walker. Drops in the layup for 2.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Pass to Hachimura. James looking around. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Jake LaRavia comes in for Marcus Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reed. And Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled. His personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys, back over to you.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Hayes is checked in for James.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Neesmith up top. He's defended by Laravia. A nice shot by Neesmith.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's Hayes. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Vanderbilt kicks to Kanawha. And again, no good by the Lakers.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. It's good.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Lakers trail by 14. Smart misses. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith.
Hey, who's watching now?
Wide open look. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Zubats against James. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Zubats.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. From deep, drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Driving the lane. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. The tray. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 16 points.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now, Nembhard trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton in the corner for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Well, through 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. count it. Good.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Halliburton for three. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And it's good for two.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Three-pointer. Halliburton, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Indiana again missing. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. That three off the mark. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
The three, good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep three-point land, offensive rebound. It's Nembhard on the wing. Outside for Halliburton. Takes the three. The shot, no good.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Baseline J on the way. No good from Zubac. Lakers trail by 19. Pass to Hachimura. This one for three. With the second effort. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Reeves drives in. The one-handed hammer.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pacers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down. They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Takes the three. Rebound by Smart. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Doncic. Here's Smart. On the wing, Doncic. Nembhard covering. James. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 16-point game. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic outside, puts it up from 15. Good! Fires away from outside. Does not go in. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one was.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill.
Everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the one. Now here's Anunoby, shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is engaged and comes up with a key steal there.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Outside Brunson. Inside. James with a steal. And here's Doncic outside. Hart pulls it in.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
To the wing on the left. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The shot by James, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Bridges, here we go. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton. Such a patient shot blocker, guys.
The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To the paint. Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Ayton. Kicks it to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. And it's good from the elbow.
Just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
To the inside. Here's Towns. Up and in on the layup.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Doncic against Brunson. Doncic passes to Smart. Doncic on the wing, down low. And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
Doncic against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. Shoots over Ayton. The shot by Towns, no good.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Bridges misses. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic on the wing. Puts it up from 12. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
So it's the Knicks now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6 from deep. Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Knicks trail by 6. It's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. Ayton passes to James. That shot missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court right now for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we could be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Cat doing what he does.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And that one drops.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Smart outside, stolen by Anunoby. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anunoby's got his first 2 points of the night.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Reeves. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Ayton. Over Towns. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Anunoby for 3. And Hart throws it down.
The energy with which Hart plays is just incredible. This guy fearless attacking the glass.
To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Towns can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Fires in the triple.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
Reeves against Bridges. Tries it from 19. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic against Brunson. Towns. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Brunson passes to Hart. Towns outside. Back to Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Smart. Stolen by Ayton. Now the Lakers moving it up. Pass to Doncic. Doncic on the take. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Hart with it. Now Doncic defending. Doncic against Hart. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Smart finds Doncic. Over Brunson. Again, Doncic missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Towns, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Doncic. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. No one covering. Reeves has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Towns. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Will be 3 seconds. Lakers ball.
The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic finds Reeves. No good on the triple. And for the Knicks, they're shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Here's Anunoby. The shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Here's Towns. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Reeves against Bridges. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Brian, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Bridges outside. Anunoby on the wing. To the right side. Here's Brunson. Nails the wide-open jumper. Brunson's got 5 now.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. Up and over Doncic. Brunson misses. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 12-4 run. It's Reeves with the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Reeves has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Man, that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. From downtown. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game to the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Anunoby's got his second bucket on the night. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Three-pointer off the mark. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Down by 12. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Smart for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And they double up Brunson. Towns for 3. Deflected! And they'll get another chance. Knicks trail by 9. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Takes a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. Brunson's got 7 points.
That's what you call sticking with the play and converting. Jalen Brunson gets to the offensive window.
Here's Doncic. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 8 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
And stolen by Reeves. The 3 is up. And we've reached the end of the third. The Lakers on top. They're up by 6 after a quick break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like. And just playing with reckless abandon.
Towns against James. Towns passes to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Up and over Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Inside, kicks it out Towns to tie it up. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Reeves. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Doncic passes to Reeves. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges finds Anunoby. Here's Towns.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And count it!
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Brunson fires! Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. James, outside. Smart, a screen on Brunson. Here's the pass to Smart. Off on the layup. Knicks trail by 3. Towns down low. Working on Hachimura. Oh, he misses the layup. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. It's good!
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. Here's Hart. Now Towns. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Good for 2.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Yes, sir!
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
Now Doncic from downtown. Now James. Reeves. 8-footer is in.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Brunson. Now Hart. With the shot. Doncic there for the rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Now Brunson from deep. Towns. Another chance. Oh, Towns with the hustle play.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Smart! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I tell you have to respect the willingness to make shots in crucial situations. Go to work, Marcus Smart.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Graham.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
James jams it home.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up for Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the
I'm looking forward to this, Greg. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3-set. And Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
To the middle. Gobert with the block. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And stolen by Anunoby. And Hart throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by New York. Edwards, no good. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Now Dosunmu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards can't hit. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Bridges with it. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Hart outside. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Hart's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Now here's Gobert. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got 5.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Down low, here's Hart. A rebound by Dosunmu.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, look, just the sheer size of Gobert is a problem in there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Towns, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
In the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the Knicks good for 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
For 3, Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges, no one around him. The quick look, no good that time.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
All right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Towns finds Hart. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosumu is out there with McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Knicks trail by 4. To the middle, wide open. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. Brunson against McDaniel. Hart, wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. They set the pick. The muscle from Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
McDaniels against Brunson. Inside. Towns, no luck. Minnesota in the lead. It's Edwards on the wing. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Towns with the bucket.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Knicks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Towns. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. And here is Dosumu. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Another shot. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 8.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
On the wing, DiVincenzo, defended by Towns.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's the screen. McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. Lays it up off the glass. Dosunmu's got his third basket of the night right there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Gobert with the screen on Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
.23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And stolen by Hart.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Anunoby. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
It's Edwards on the wing. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
McDaniels right side. To the wing right side. Pass to Dosunmu. Gobert with a screen on Hart. 4 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Gobert. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. It's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. Randall with a screen for Conley. Pass to Reed. Let's go. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Reed got his first basket.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Dan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and, yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Here's Anunoby. A three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves leading by 8. Highland deciding where to go with it. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Highland against Brunson. Reed Reed with the screen on Brunson. Here's Highland, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Down low, here's Towns. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And that's 21 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Highland with it. Brunson picks him up. Randall with a screen for Highland. To the inside. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges for three. Conley grabs the miss. To the paint. Wants to get it to Reed. And does. And Reed throws it down.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Anunoby finds Towns over Reed. And it's Towns missing.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Brunson against Highland. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart. Minnesota shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 10. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 23 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Highland against Brunson. Picked by Randall. Power down with both hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Highland against Brunson. Randall is doubled. Here's Reed. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
Knicks trail by 13. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Down low. Here's Hart. That shot off. Reed with the defensive effort. Into the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
That shot, no good. And so it's Minnesota riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Randall and Reed holding down the post box. Bones Highland is out there with Conley. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his fourth rebound in this one. Brunson kicks to Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. New York, no good that time either. Timberwolves leading by 16. Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Runs in the pass to Hart. Out to Bridges. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Back to Bridges. It's stolen by Edwards. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Book it!
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Now McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Chips it up. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
The three doesn't go. Minnesota leading by 18. McDaniels fires. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one is good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now, Towns. Plays it in off the window.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Puts up the three. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Minnesota.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rudy Gobert.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Anunoby, no good. Timberwolves leading by 21. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Stolen by Brunson. One-on-one fast break. Three-pointer. Bridges. It's good on the putback. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Brunson with a clean look. No problem with the wide open J. Here's Dosunmu. Puts it up from deep. Not gonna go. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson, it's in. His shot is pure. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Down by 15. Stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy, even early on. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
the crowd's
Oh, wow! Over no.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow! Over no.
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow! Over no.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow! Over no.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow! Over no.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Here we go.
And it's the Bucks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 4-3. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here's New York now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. PA?
Thank you for that, Allie. For 3, Bridges. Milwaukee with the rebound. Right side, Porter. And Giannis with the dunk.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
An open look for Porter. They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on the fadeaway. The Knicks have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Porter against Bridges. Fires it from 18. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Bridges.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Porter against Brunson. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Porter looks it over. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Porter gets the bucket.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
The shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Towns. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Porter with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Hart passes to Bridges. Left side Brunson. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Will it go? Hart pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 11-footer. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition and making it a half-court game allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys?
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Porter. He's got 10. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Here's Rollins. Rips down the breakaway slam.
How about Prince? Really crafty defensively and coming up with the takeaway.
Hart with a screen on Porter. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got his second basket. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Brunson passes to Towns. No good from outside. The Bucks trail. Down low. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Ball's going up the court. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Rollins passes to Porter. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hart finds Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. Milwaukee with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Antetokounmpo for three. And Anunoby pulls it down. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title putt.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Bucks getting their last shot to go. Shot's good by Towns.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Prince a screen on Towns. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. 2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points in the game. Brunson against Porter. Puts up a deep three. Brunson misses. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-4 run. Porter's shot is off. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Anunoby. Puts up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Porter. An easy 2 on the layup. Porter's gotten 4 this quarter.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Now here's Towns. He's got 6 from behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Porter finds Antetokounmpo.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's Prince on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Fires away from way outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead. They lead by 5. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Trent with room to shoot. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Hey, when you're big and passive like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Brunson against Green. About a minute played here in the second half. Portis' shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Hard with it. Green picks him up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Turner's checked in.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Yes, it's good. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Green. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
There's a screen by Turner. And it's Green off the drive. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night. To the paint. And Sohan gets it to go.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
There's a screen by Turner. Green, the pass to Turner. Got it. Good job in the low post. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. Shoots over Nance. And it's New York scoring again. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Turner. Ooh, poked away. Here's Dadier, defended by Kuzma. Here's Alvarado. Hits the trifecta. Now just a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Dadier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one's no good.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. That's the screen. And it's Green off the drive. Kuzma for 3. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
That ties it up. Alvarado's got 5 now.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
The Bucks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. To the inside, Green, and the layup falls.
Turner's showing improvement as a passer, and the more he looks to distribute the ball, the better his team is.
Right wing, here's Dadier. Connects from downtown. Dajier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Pass to Turner. The 3. And Dadier pulls it down. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Alvarado. Good on the shot. He's got 7.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now here's Green. The D's right on him. Now here's Turner. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. To the paint. It's stolen by Nance. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the game's still closely contested as we end the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the 3. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the 3-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks it from distance. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
The drive by Porter. A good look from Turner. Hart pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. And there's Porter on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Hey, there has never been a question about Porter Jr. as an athlete. He's as good as it gets in that regard. And he's got speed, too. He can really motor.
Towns, that's good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. To the left wing. Here's Brunson. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Porter. He drills the wide open jumper.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Brunson against Porter. Now Towns. Turner with a rebound.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Now on to Kupo. Turner outside. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Now Towns. Cat playing big. Oh, my.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
He gets it to go.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. The lead is 2. 8 feet out. Towns doing some work on the interior.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Porter. That's in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Brunson. Up top, Bridges. Now Towns. He launches. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. 10-footer is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Towns. And the 3 misses.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Outside corner. Now Turner. Turner, screen on Anunoby. Now Turner. Oh, the stuff!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Antetokounmpo. Towns rips down the board.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Hart.
That's a critical basket there. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. Can't give up a 3.
Brunson against Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Now Antetokounmpo for 3. No good from 3. Hart with a rebound. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the power forward. It's Nembhard on the wing, defended by Bridges. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Neesmith finds Zubac. Halliburton for three. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Halliburton against Brunson. Pass to Zubac. Siakam a screen on Towns. Inside. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Endor's Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Halliburton, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the middle. Here's Towns, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Nembhard. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Hart, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Indiana moving the ball around. Puts up a deep three. Halliburton, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now, here's Siakam. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Zubac a screen on Anunoby. Siakam takes it off the glass.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Now here's Brunson. Towns wide open. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you, Kevin.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
Indiana leading by 4. Going inside. Nembhard's shot is good. Here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Brunson, no good. The Pacers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Pass to Zubac. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns. And at the 5, roaming the paint.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Halliburton for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
Pass to Towns from deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Halliburton on the wing. Siakam finds Halliburton. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Towns. Can't hit from in close. Pacers leading by 12. And here's Halliburton. A shot missing. Bridges with some nice defense. It's stolen. Here's Nembhard. It's rebounded by Brunson. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Siakam passes to Zubac. Bridges with the steal. From deep, Brunson. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look for 3?
And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pacers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. Knicks trail by 11. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Count it.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
To the paint. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And it's Towns on the follow.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges against Halliburton. From 10 feet out. Hart, no good. Indiana leading by 11. Siakam, right side. To the inside. Nesmith. It's rebounded by New York.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Bridges misses.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And finished off by Siakam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Here's Brunson. Nembhard grabs the board. Halliburton for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. An even 3-on-3 break. The putback, he shoots again. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
McBride passes to Sohan. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
Sohan, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
Clearly a foul.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings, we we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Back to Alvarado. Down low. A nice shot by Sohan.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now Nembhard. He's got 8. Inside. Zubac. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Sohan, the pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Siakam. Back to Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Gautier's shot is off. Pacers leading by 13. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league. And Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick-and-roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Here's Alvarado. And the Knicks miss again. Pacers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Knicks trail by 17. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Gautier, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Gautier's got his first 3 points of the game. Indiana leading by 14. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Halliburton. McBride's shot is off. The Pacers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. That's going to be over and bad. Not watching for the line that time. Pass to Alvarado. Back to McBride. Offline with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Halliburton, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. That's 10 points for Tyrese Halliburton. And the rejection by Zubac.
What a great defensive play by Ivica Zubac. This guy just gives you great effort defensively.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado. New York missing again.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 8. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Here's Brunson. Sixers leading by 20. Neesmith with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Here's Neesmith. At the top of the key, Halliburton. Good on the three-point shot.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Brunson, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Bridges with the steal. To the middle, cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Here's Neesmith. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Zubats against Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Siakam for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns finds Hart. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Zubats in the post. Defended by Towns. Cleared away by Hart. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
But we know this, Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Knicks trail by 17. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Got it to go off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now Halliburton launches from deep. Does not go. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's Towns. Now Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Zubats. Halliburton. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anunoby.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
That's good from Anunoby. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones
he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pacers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zubac.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Now Brunson. Towns fires. Missed on the three. Halliburton misses the deep three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5 spot.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Down low. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And here's Indiana now, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. PA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Hachimura. It's James with the drive. Oh, LeBron with the slam.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Neesmith. Back to Zubac. Hachimura with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The Pacers pull it in. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
James can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Zubac. And Indiana misses again. James inside. Neesmith covering. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Pacers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Here's Siakam. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
And that one's good. James.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Hachimura with room to shoot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam, uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got his second bucket on the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Hachimura finds James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Basket's good. 15 points for LeBron James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Halliburton. Doncic grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And stolen by Nembhard. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Siakam, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 9-point game. Smart for 3. Knocks down the long J. Smart has got 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Pass to Siakam. Over Hachimura. That's short off the rim. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Between the scoring and we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pacers trail by 12. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. And the 3 off target. And the Lakers shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Pascal gets it done in traffic.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Nesmith, now Siakam. Back to Nesmith. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hachimura finds James. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam, right side. And Siakam with the slam.
Is just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks a lot. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He's earned it. Hallie, thank you. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. The shot's good. Zubac has got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Out to James. For 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 6. Zubac's shot is off. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hachimura finds Reeves. Takes a 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Hachimura, pass to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Here's Halliburton. Doncic grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Pass to James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 25 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
A nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Doncic. The second effort. James can't get it to go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Siakam outside. Zubac with a screen on Hachimura. The putback. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers lead by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Zubac. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Out to Hachimura. James, a screen on Siakam. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Jarris Walker. Then it's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 6. Back to Toppin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Smith outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on McConnell.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Vanderbilt against Toppin. Rebounded by the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Laravia. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And it's Laravia missing. Pacers trail by 3. McConnell with it, guarded by Smith. McConnell passes to Toppin. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Smith against McConnell. Smith no good.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And there's Toppin on the assist by Shepard. Toppin's got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by McConnell. And here's Shepard for three. Drains the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Walker passes to Huff. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. Walker with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Walker sets a screen. Inside. And the jam by Walker.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
Smith against McConnell. Kennard for three. Sinks the tray. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McConnell looking around. He takes it in. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And so McConnell nails them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Smith into the lane. Pass to Kennard. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. And here's Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Back to Kennard. Here's Hayes. Huff pulls it in. Indiana leading. Here's Toppin. Good D by Vanderbilt. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
McConnell outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. James inside. Can't cash it in from close range. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's his first trip to the line.
Third team foul.
He misses the free throw. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Nesmith comes in for Walker. Nimhart, he's checked in for Shepard. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
And here's Halliburton. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Doncic passes to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James is... Smart finds Hachimura. On the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Staying healthy isn't easy in the NBA, Richard. Just look at Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Rui's always been pestered by that injury bug. Coming into this season, he's never hit 70 games. Just shows you how tough it is to stay healthy in this league.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Smart outside. Pacers with a rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. Just 2 to shoot. Hachimura. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Nesmith. This one for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hachimura. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Doncic passes to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Halliburton. Looking to end this cold spell. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Smart for 3. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 5 rebounds tonight. Siakam against Hachimura. Oh, putting in work inside.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside Hachimura. James, outside. And it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. James, a screen on Halliburton. Bucket!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Halliburton looking for an opening. From 13. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Lakers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Doncic. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana leading. Nembhard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Count it!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Reeves. It's money from deep.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Now Hachimura. And they're running. Now Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Here's James. Takes a 3. Siakam there for the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Doncic fires. The putback.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Huff. Check by James.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And so they foul intentionally.
We don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Halliburton. Here's the pick. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Now here's Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Hachimura. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Here's Huff. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
That's good from Nembhard. Lakers trail by 3. It's James on the wing. LeBron sticks the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Halliburton up top, guarded by Doncic. James rips down the board. And for the Lakers, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Oh, no good on the layup. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
The floater. Halliburton against Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Hachimura there for the rebound. Here are the Lakers now.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
James deciding where to go with it. Nice! That one's good!
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Now Siakam. Doncic there for the rebound. James outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Halliburton outside. Puts up the tray. That's off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Hachimura. Banks it home. Big shot.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. And Nesmith, here we go. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Here's Doncic. Here's James. Doncic left side. Here's Doncic with the floater. And yes, sir, lays it up and in.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
It falls!
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. Doncic against Halliburton. Oh, he leaves no question.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
Two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3. Doncic against Brunson. To the paint, here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Reed, that's a two-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Now, here's Bridges. Out left to the wing. Brunson with a clean look. Drills it from outside.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Offensive rebound on Anunoby. Outside, Towns. 6 to shoot. Bridges with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Snatched up.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Smart dishes to James. Back to Smart. Got a piece of it. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
LeBron passes to Doncic. The Lakers moving the ball around. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges outside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Brunson with another miss. Lakers trail by 4. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Doncic with the bucket.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Stolen by Smart. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Here's LeBron. Off target at the rim. The Knicks leading by 4. Hart outside. Brunson left side. 17-foot shot on the way. And it falls over the rim and in. Brunson's got 8 points.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Bridges. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Reeves against Bridges. Clock at 6. Towns a screen on Doncic, and they pick up 2. He's got 10.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Smart wide open, he fires. Off target with his 3. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And so it's New York in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense is... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. LeBron passes to Hachimura. And stolen by Hart. Pass to Brunson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Kicks it out to James. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Kevin, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Right with a screen on Doncic. Brunson on target from 13 feet. Brunson's got 15.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Basket counts. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over.
Oh my goodness. Watch out. Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And again, it's New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Hachimura. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. No good from outside. New York leading by 6. Here's Brunson, plenty of space. Brunson with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level, so we'll see what that brings.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:12 left to play here in the half. Here's Brunson. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for it. Brunson's got 21.
And he should thank the Chief for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Outside for Smart. Lets it go with a 3. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Reeves.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Brunson against Doncic. And it's Brunson missing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Brunson against Doncic. Reeves outside. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
Things are clicking. Reeves in a groove, and he knows he doesn't need to slow down. Keep it coming.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Brunson scanning the floor. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Brunson against Doncic. On the wing, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
The Lakers trail. Doncic passes to Reeves. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Here's Brunson. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Smart passes to Reeves. Launches it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Count that one. Reeves has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Here's Brunson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Reeves the pass to Smart, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Reeves. Outside for Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Here's Brunson. Rebound the Lakers. Reeves drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Brunson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Brunson's got 29. Los Angeles has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson with it, defended by Reeves, and stolen by LeBron. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 31.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The 3, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. And again, it's New York. Here's Doncic. He's got 10. Reeves right side. And he's good on the 3-ball. 37 points for him.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Lakers on. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's LeBron in at the center position. Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Hachimura with it. Now guarded by Towns. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brunson the pass to Towns. The short one's on the money. Towns has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for New York. Here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Brunson outside. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Towns the screen. Towns controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you see Towns with the big sure hand controlling that putback.
LeBron is screen on Hart. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Count it.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes.
Great job of attacking the paint. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And he banks the layup in.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Outside, Brunson. From 17 feet away, sweet shot at the right time.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Bridges. Brunson with a head of steam. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Outside Anunoby. Smart against Brunson. And it misses. Lakers leading by 4. And it's Hachimura penetrating. And it misses. Knicks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Now down. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through. Game gets snubbed. Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Brunson, 18 feet out. Count it.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Reeves against Bridges. Doncic outside.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Reeves. And get the 3. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Smart. He's off from 3. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Oh, the dunk!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Towns. James whips down the rebound. Here's Reeves. Launches it. Doesn't get that one. Stolen by Smart. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really...
LeBron, you...
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willingham with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
To celebrate the end of the week, Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with DeSumo, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now here's Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. Drills it from deep.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Brunson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brunson's got 5.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Up again. The shot no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Hart with a screen on McDaniels. Brunson passes to Hart. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. DeSumo, the pass to Gobert. And they double up Gobert. The layup misses. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Edwards outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Brunson with it. DeSumo picks him up. The kick out to Brunson. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Now here's McDaniels. Inside, deflects the pass. Gobert no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Off the mark there with a 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Gobert with a screen on Hart to the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Towns. The shot misses. Good D by Gobert. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Edwards for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Brunson up top. McDaniels covering. Offensive rebound. The shot by Towns, no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Towns for three. Again, the miss by Towns. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Dosunmu out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hey, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Dosunmu for three. Hart pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Minnesota leading by 8. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Want to score in the NBA? Knicks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Down low. Here's Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Now here's Towns. Bridges passes to Hart. Here's Towns. McDaniels covering. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Brunson again missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Knicks trail by 13. To the paint. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Dosunmu outside. Into the lane. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. BA, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. No good from the wing. Knicks trail by 19. To the middle. Can they get it? Bridges misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Hart passes to Anunoby. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And here's Edwards outside. Pass to McDaniels. For three, DiVincenzo. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-5 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Gobert. There's the three. Again, the miss by Edwards.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Dosunmu. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Timberwolves ahead, up by 15. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Now here's DiVincenzo. And the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Dosunmu with it. He's covered by Hart. Pass to DiVincenzo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Minnesota with possession here after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. The pull-up jumper. Minnesota with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, got that one up quick. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's the Timberwolves lead by 17. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Conley. Here's the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Brunson. From the arc. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Randall. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And the Timberwolves lead by 17. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
And Minnesota has possession. The Knicks making their last shot. Reed, good.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Down low. Here's Towns. The big man, Cat.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Right side Conley to the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
And it's Brunson missing. The Timberwolves lead by 17. From deep three-point land. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anunoby on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Highland misses. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Towns has got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Here's Reed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
For three, Randall. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Towns.
Well, that's a solid pass by Towns. Excellent job spotting and hitting the open man.
Outside Brunson. No good on the three. Here's Highland. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Minnesota. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. DeSumo is out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Brunson misses. Minnesota leading by 13. Pass to McDaniels. Towns with a rebound. Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. DeSumo outside. Inside. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. McDaniels got his first points in this one. Fires from the wing. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Knicks trail by 13. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. The shot comes out. It's Edwards on the wing. The 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here he goes, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Free throw good, Hart.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. DiVincenzo with it. Here's McDaniels. Now Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 14. McDaniels. Can't hit it.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
DiVincenzo fires. Oh, missed on the tray. New York, they're working against the clock now. Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Dosunmu outside, picked by Gobert. Dosunmu goes in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Towns. It's good from beyond the arc.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
DiVincenzo. Hart with a rebound. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Anunoby. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Jacks up a three. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
McDaniels. Oh, he misses the dunk. And New York has possession. Trailing by 8. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Hart with a rebound. Towns.
Timberwolves lead 63-54.
So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road.
Dante.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Here we go.
So the Bucks win the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Hard who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Pass to Brunson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Hart, wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Over in the corner, Turner. Prince wide open. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And Brunson has it in the corner. Over Porter. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
That one good for 2.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And a missed layup. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And he comes up with the deuce.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Prince in the corner. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And it's good. 2 points. 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Here's Bridges. The putback. Towns. Great positioning on the putback.
A big-time, soft hands, phenomenal putback by Karl Anthony Towns.
Giannis, a screen on Brunson. To the middle. Here's Giannis. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Turner's got his third bucket of the night.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And that one is good. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Porter. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Brunson against Porter. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Brunson. Over Porter. And it's Brunson missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Down low. Hart, no good. Bucks leading by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Hart against Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Prince. It's Porter outside. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Anunoby finds Hart. And here's Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Porter. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint, Turner with the steal. And Prince with a clear path to the hoop. Rollins with the bucket.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Now, here's Anunoby. He has yet to score. Pass to Brunson. Over Porter. Brunson, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Rollins. Porter with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Porter, no luck. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Towns wide open from outside off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porter passes to Turner. And stolen by Hart. On the wing, Bridges knocks down the 3 ball. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, you know Mikel was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's a nice delivery.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Baseline try. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got his second bucket of the night.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Porter looking it over. Knicks with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Brunson against Rollins. Right side Towns. Brunson outside. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. And the Bucks miss again. Anunoby finds Towns. The shot from the low post is good. Towns has got 14 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Turner. And yes, it's good. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we reach... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Portis throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And Portis throws it down.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
There's Green with the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns. For 3, Portis. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 14. It's Hart on the wing. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Towns gets it to go.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Portis, the pass to Green. Back to Portis. Nance sets a screen for Portis. Banked in off the glass. Portis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Nance. Kuzma kicks to Portis. Shot clock at 5. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Green taking his time here. Inside. And Portis throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Out to the right wing. Kuzma finds Trent. Towns with the steal. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks leading by 9. Nance outside. Misses the 3. Knicks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Towns. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. There's Portis. Portis is screen on Hart. The drive by Nance. Towns with the steal. Here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Anunoby outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Anunoby against Green. To the middle. There's Portis. They grabbed their own miss. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Portis has got 10 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. They're leading by 8. Pass to Nance. Portis sets the pick for Nance to the inside. Portis can't get it to go. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-6 run. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
Nice shot by Portis.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Hart the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
I tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Pass to Portis. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Hart, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
First team foul.
Bucks leading by 8. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Pass to Turner. Back to Prince. Turner with a screen on Anunoby. Prince dishes to Turner. Shoots over Towns. The shot by Turner no good. Now Towns. Bridges outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Turner with the screen for Porter. Here's Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, you know Prince is going to be aggressive. So if you're not going to make a commitment to stop him, he's going to make high percentage shots like that one.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's Porter. Brunson with some nice D.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Bucks leading by 10. Porter with it. Brunson picks him up. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And Antetokounmpo. The length of Giannis on display.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in that.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Bridges. Good. Lays it right in there.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Brunson, and it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipe. Miles. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now Hart fires the three. Down he goes for three.
And how about that payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
They trail by 9 points. Giannis' screen on Brunson. Now Turner shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
Towns, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, the big man just plays within his strengths. Miles Turner doing work right now on the offensive end.
Yeah, that goes in.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 10. Now Porter. Rebounded by Town. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Anunoby. Outside, Brunson. It's intercepted.
And now as the clock ticks down.
Oh!
Yeah.
Goodness.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Porter. Jumper is off. 43 seconds left in the game. Now Brunson. Oh, the nice little jump hook. Here's Antetokounmpo.
61-51.
Prince with a screen on Hart. And there's the three.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Milwaukee's ball. fires. And he does not hit. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They came in. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Knicks taking on the Pacers. For New York, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Pacers, Knicks, up next, right after this. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Bridges. Pass to Hart, 14 feet away. That one goes in. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Siakam, that's good.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Brunson. Zubac with the steal. Nembhard for three. Drops in the three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Second chance shot. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
There's Nesmith with the three, and it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Brunson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Brunson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Halliburton misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Towns against Zubac. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana leading. Now here's Halliburton. The layup off target. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Towns for three. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Halliburton against Brunson. High post Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 now.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
For New York, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max clause.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Oh, he nails the corner 3. He's got 9.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's Indiana with it after the basket by New York on the other end.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Halliburton against Brunson. It's stolen by Hart. It's stolen by Halliburton. They need this. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
That three's off the mark. Outside Hart. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Zubats passes to Nembhard. Zubats controls the rebound and the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Siakam, left side, Nesmith. Bridges against Nembhard. Tipped.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
From about 19, shot is good, off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Bridges passes to Towns. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And it's Brunson missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Outside Brunson. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 16. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Pass to Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got rebound number 8 now to the middle. New York working the ball around now. Here's Bridges. That's tipped. Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Siakam, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the paint. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Hart. And he drives in. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
And an Obi for three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Siakam against Hart. Pass to Brunson from outside the arc. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana on offense. They've got a 10-0 run going. Halliburton, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Back to Brunson. Shoots over Halliburton. And again, the Knicks missing. Here's Zubac. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now. Well, And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Now here's McConnell. Alvarado defending. Here's Huff. Robinson with the block. Here's Alvarado. Walker pulls down the board.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Knicks leading by 8. Alvarado with it. No points so far. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Sohan. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Shepard. Pass to Walker. And here's Toppin. Sohan covering. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done. Top.
Outside McBride. Back to Robinson. Huff pulls it in.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
McConnell from outside. Good work defensively by Alvarado. The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Pacers trail by 6. There's the screen, and the call is going to be yes on an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Dadier. Walker covering. Oh, nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got inside. That's the Dadier from downtown. And no good. And so it's New York now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth. Yeah, platinum level dime drop from their fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the five, roaming the paint. Outside Anunoby. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Neesmith passes to Siakam. Shot that time, not on target. And some solid defense from Towns. Outside Anunoby. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the middle. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson passes to Towns. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Nembhard. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 15. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Anunoby. 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet, too.
Towns can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Tries to break his ice. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Unreal!
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Brunson with it. Halliburton Indiana. They've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Rises up, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
New York leading by 14. Hart! He's off from 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Here we go, one-on-one. Nimhart fires. And no one in the vicinity.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Brunson penetrating. Zubac pulls it down.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Halliburton fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. New York has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Knicks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategies. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
Tremendous contribution from him, scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Nimhart there for the rebound. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 10. Now Siakam. Using the glass to lay it in. It's stolen by Halliburton. Anunoby there for the rebound. Fantastic ball movement for